Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on? Woohoo! Happy Monday. 91 degrees outside in this mostly sunny South Florida, where it's always hot or rainy. One of the two. Anyways, I have been outdoors today. It's always feels warm regardless of what time of day it is. So it is what it is. Anyways, listen, I hope you had a good weekend. We have the laser on this side today because we are going to be working on some laser testing today with a couple of different products. Normally it would be turned my way, but for connectivity reasons right now, I had to turn it this way. So don't worry, we have a camera set up so you can see the front of it when it's actually working. But that's kind of where it's going to be right now. I don't know why it stopped working Wi-Fi wise. And so I needed to make some adjustments or kind of take a look at why it stopped working as Wi-Fi instead of connected. Because normally when it's Wi-Fi, I have it on the other desk, but I don't know why I couldn't connect. Maybe it needed an update. I did an update. That could be it. So once we remove the cable, and we'll try that maybe today too after we're done with the first sample, I'm going to turn it over so then we could actually have it just on this desk. What's great is that right underneath, which you can't see right now, is the air filter. So the air filter fits on this little desk really nicely. And this is like a mobile desk. I can actually roll this around. So it's so good. So if I want to take this outside, if I want to go to the other desk, whatever, this is my mobile station now for my little laser. Works out great. Yeah. All I need to do is probably hook up a power unit to the side of it and then we'll be good to go. Anyhow. Let's get started. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to our multi view here. As you can tell, I've already set up the laser so you can actually see the coaster that we're going to do on. This is the sample one. We got a couple of square ones. We're going to try this out, but I wanted to try this one first. And I love explaining this stuff before I do it because I'm gonna go ahead. Let me just start our timer because we're gonna be working now. Let's do Pomo add 4, and then let's just do timer plate. I'll try to stick to my timer, but we'll get going. Let's clear that chat. Okay, and I think our chat is hidden behind this area here, so we're going to move it over real quick. See if I can do that without any problems. I'm going to actually do this. Okay, there we go. And we'll clear that chat up too. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so I love explaining this because one of the things that I tend to do as I'm learning things and as I'm looking on YouTube is I try to find any kind of videos that will help me remember how to do something or will teach me how to do something. So whenever I find those videos, I save them to a Discord that I have set up just for me. Nobody else has access to Discord. Only me and Midjourney. But that's it. And so therefore I have this folder of videos for like everything for X tools. So I'll just make this big for a second so you can see this. So I have all these videos here, and the image can't be loaded, but the video is still good because I actually just watched one of these. So for example, if I want to remember how to do rotary engraving, this guy here, Chris from L3D, which is this guy's really good. I don't know what the kids say these days when somebody's great, but this is the guy to go to. He's got a lot of great videos. He's from over, I believe it's in somewhere in England, and or the UK somewhere. And he's got some great stuff. So I've gotten a lot of his videos and I bookmark them and I put them in my Discord here under X Tools so that I can refer back to. Like for example, right now, well, before I go to him, see he has other ones, business cards, X Tool Studio, engraving jewelry, and then other people obviously that I find I kind of like their videos. So I save them because I'm going to go back to them and kind of look at their settings and the walkthroughs, which is great. In fact, I mean, I do this for like print shop, printables, print on demand, watercolor, everything, even off topic stuff. And in fact, like I have a general folder, and yesterday I had just bought this new sewing machine. It's like a portable sewing machine because I wanted to do, there was a couple of little things I needed to do. And unfortunately, my mother never taught me how to use their sewing machine. She used to sew. Her father was a tailor. Actually, he was a cobbler for shoes. My aunt was a tailor. And so my mother did a lot of sewing. And so she never taught me how to use a sewing machine, which I really wish she would have, because there's so many things that I wish I could just take care of myself, or things that I could actually do as far as crafts. So I bought this one, and look, I even found a YouTube about how to operate that little mini sewing machine I got. That thing was like less than 30 bucks. I think it was like 30 bucks or something, but it works. I tried it out yesterday. So anyhow, back to X Tool. So it's really great when you can just bookmark and save these resources. The one that I saved today, I was actually watching a second ago, and it was to get these settings for the slate that he's actually going to do. Now, this guy's doing a image of his family, so a photo image with some words and stuff. So I just needed the photo image part of it. So I grabbed that, and let me just show you what his comes out like. And then we'll compare to what mine comes out, because I'm trying to do the same settings he's using. Even though I'm not using a photograph, I'm still using a PNG. And it's inverted just the same way. It's ready to go. You'll see it there on the screen. In fact, let me see if I can make this bigger for a second. And let's go ahead and space that. So we're doing this, and we're just going to do, it's basically the Game Master Weaver of Worlds. It's a test. If it comes out really good, we're going to give this to Rex. And if he doesn't want it, we're going to keep it. so that's kind of what we have right now. All right. So let me see. Let's watch his for a second, and then we'll see what he did. And I'm going to lower the volume only because out of respect that I don't want to copyright his stuff. So he's going to go ahead and put this. Now, we definitely, when we're working on the actual laser, we want to put the cover down and not look at the light because it's not really good for your eyes, obviously. But in this case, we're going to be looking at the camera, so it's okay. So there it is. He did it. It came out like that. That looks good. He does do something else sometimes to it. I don't know if he's doing it on this one. Let's see. How to make your image pop. Yes. So one of the things he does is he includes a kind of a line around them. And so let me see if I can find that, how he does that. So he's doing... is that an external? Yeah, so there it is. So he did like an offset of it, which we can do for ours too, but I don't think we need to. At least right now, I don't think we need to. We'll see what it looks like afterwards. But anyways, that's how his comes out. And when he's done, I'll show it to you how he shows it to us. So I love watching this guy, like just to learn how to do things. So there he goes. That's his final result. If I can get it close. Okay, perfect. Right there. So that looks good for a photo, right? So we're not dealing with photos. We're dealing with something else. I put in the same settings. This is a test. Part of the thing with Nordwolf that I do, as far as here in the studio, is I like to do things live, and I like to test things out. And doesn't matter if it's successful, if it's a failure, because we all learn together. So that's kind of the way it stands. And by the way, why are there spider webs? Is that a cobweb? There's a cobweb up here, like if I haven't been here in a while. All right, let's get started. So anyway, so that's Chris's one. So we're gonna get out of here. Now, here's another tool, by the way, before we begin, that I like to use. So I became a member of this group on Facebook. It's called Xtool F2 Makers, specifically for the F2 machine that we have. Not the Ultra, not the, you know, the UV one or anything like that. This is just a standard F2. And in here, a lot of people they show what they're making, and they also share a lot of their settings. And there's this one guy in particular that I believe he's an admin of this, that he has actually provided a download. And if I could find it, I'll show it to you. Let's see if I can find it. It's I think it's a PDF. So using XVS Vectorized black and white bitmap to engrave colors. Here we go. So like, for example, this document here, this is directly downloaded from this group, and they're walking you through doing this. So they're giving you information. Obviously it's like a walkthrough, but it's even better than that. Let me close that one out for a second. Let's see, test record. There's another one I want to find for you. Stainless steel ultimate color. I think that's the one. I'm trying to see if I opened it already, but I don't think I did. So let's go ahead and extract that and say okay. And it's going to extract up here at the top. So I'll look at this. So this is great too. Here's a PDF version. I haven't had a chance to look at this yet, but it's a stainless steel colors for Xtool F2, which allow us to actually make color with when we're doing it on stainless steel. And so if you notice, look at all these colors that we can make. And this is supposedly just with the F2. I haven't tested this out yet, but supposedly this works, but it only works on stainless steel this way. And that is pretty freaking phenomenal. But now I'm looking at stainless steel 304 polished mirror expected colors. So that's pretty intense. I mean, that's awesome. Look at that. And look at the stuff that they make. And now I've seen this done because, can I clear this again? Sorry, clear chat. Okay. I've seen this done because I'll show you, we'll scroll through just for a moment so you can see all the colors that they're doing. But basically this is all this test. And these are some examples that he's done. And there's a gold actually, but it's all stainless steel. So that's really great. So anyways, we have that chart to work from, which we will try. Let me just bring this down for a moment. And look, if I scroll through, like, look, this guy did this. And the colors are amazing. I mean, if we do that, that's incredible. It does take time to put that together though. Let me see if I can find another one real quick. There was a couple that were, is that Slate? No, that's not Slate. Somebody did on under. By the way, it is supposedly illegal, at least in Florida, to to engrave your firearm. Yeah, that was something I learned. I didn't know that. So I can't engrave my firearm unless I get permission or something. I don't know how you do that, but it is illegal. Has anyone engraved something similar? Can I engrave the brass section for an anniversary with the IR and the F2? I'm pretty sure. Let's look it up real quick. Is it legal to laser engrave your firearm in Florida? 2026. Okay, so let's see what the answer is, because I checked this a while back. Oh no, it says it's legal. I checked this about a month ago or so and it said it was illegal. So let's take a look at that. So it says here, yes, laser engraving on your firearm is legal in Florida, provided you follow federal and state standards. You must never alter, remove, or obscure the original factory serial number, and any mandatory custom. Let me make this bigger because I am reading this for you guys, but there it is there. Custom or NFA markings must satisfy specific depth and size rules. Decorative, so general custom engraving, decorative art, no tampering, deleting, or changing existing serial number, of course. NFA Form 1 builds. Required text. If you manufacture an NFA item via an approved form, blah, 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 which we don't do. Placement. Markings must go on the firearm's receiver, on the frame, receiver, barrel, or slide. Place where they remain clearly visible. Interesting. Who can do the work? Yourself. You can laser engrave your own personal firearms. If a business keeps your serialized receiver overnight for engraving, they generally must hold an appropriate federal firearms license. Yes. Yeah. So anyways, I guess there's a form, but as long as you follow the rules, you can. Now, this is different than the answer I got before. That's why I started with saying that it was illegal. You could not do it. But now they're saying, maybe I looked at it like in general, not 2026. Allowing makers to adopt certain markings for national. Currently, persons who make NFA marks alternately firearms. Gun engraving license requirements. Interesting. All right, well, now we know. So we can do that. Great. We're going to be doing that on our firearms. Sweet. Anyways, lots of things here. Good stuff. Lots of little projects to learn from. I love doing this. I love looking through this group because there's a lot of people that are starting out, people that have been doing it for a while, and they kind of like walk through showing things that they're doing, which is great. It gives you ideas also. Here's a colored one. It's not muted colors, but it's still colors. Look at one more. That's pretty cool too. So many things you can do. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Anyways, we'll try that later, but for now we're gonna do our engraving. Let's leave that alone. All right, here we go. So everything's set. I don't need to frame. It's ready to go. So I'm gonna process and turn on my laser over there behind me. And it says, okay, pull down the protective enclosure before processing. So I'm trying to bring it down, but I'm not really going to, so I'm gonna just start. It's not telling me how long it's gonna be, which I don't like, but we're still gonna do it, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, let me go back and make sure I did my settings right. So user defined, I did 225, 100, 351. Okay, DPI is 350. Power is 100. Dot duration is 225. Its Jarvis is bidirectional. That's fine. So I'm going to do process. What is this? That's okay. Process. And we'll go ahead and start. Now, I'm going to press start. I just can't look over there. All right, there it goes. So it's not saying how long it's going to take, but there it goes. It's pretty freaking quick, man. It's doing the whole thing. And for far away, it looks good. I'm hoping when we look at it close up, it's good. Now, I didn't pre-coat this or anything. So all I did was basically wipe it down with alcohol because it had some smudges on it and got any dirt off of it. And I think afterwards, if you wanted to clear coat it, you could. Some people like to preset it. And so what they do is they use some kind of there's a clear coat or something that they put in. I forgot what it's called, but it's like pre-spray for lasering. It makes it pop more. And then there's other people that paint acrylic on it. If you paint black acrylic on it, then it will actually look more intense. It's almost done. That was quick. So I have it on the long, it's a long transition kind of rail. So it will move as it's going. Okay, so I really wish I wouldn't have picked it up because you can see it, but it's really light. I really wish I wouldn't have picked it up. So now I have to put it back and try to get everything exactly on top of it. I should have looked at it instead of picking it up. Okay, because that's how you'll know. So see, look, it is there. You see it works. But for some reason, when I look at it from here, maybe because of lighting or something, I can't see it. That's pretty good. All right, hold on. Let me go outside and look at it. I'll be right back. Okay, so I can see it. It looks good, but I want it more brighter, more prominent. So I'm gonna redo it. I don't know why I can't center here. Center, focus, focus, focus. There it is. So there's a couple of things. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit finish, and next time I'm not gonna pick it up. So now what I have to do is I have to do this, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna take a picture of the surface again. It's doing a picture thing. Okay, now once it goes back, perfect. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to place this. It's the same size, so I'm not gonna change the size. All I want to do is I want to place it right on top of it. So there it is there. Ooh, it's a little turned, so I gotta fix that. Hold on. All right, try that one more time. Now this is the oddball way of doing this, because normally you don't want to take it off, you don't want to move it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back on there, and I'm going to do it by the circle. Okay, I think that's pretty accurate right there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I think the dot duration and the DPI, I think I want to put that to 500. I think the power I want to do is 150. Wait, does it go more than 100? Let me see. No, 100 is the max. Okay. So 100 max power. And then the dot duration, let's change this to I'd say 350. And let me see. Okay, that's good. Let me look at the results. So there is a way of looking at the results and they still come out pretty light there. So you can always increase the dot duration to like I'm gonna go 400, just because I want to get this as dark as possible. Now, I don't always believe this here, but we're gonna try these settings: 400, 100, 500. Now, we did have one layer already done, but it's okay. Let's see what this looks like. I'm telling you, I showed it to you from the camera. When I look at it, it looks good, but it's not bright enough. So I'm going to try it one more time. So here we go. This should be fine. Like I said, it's right on top of it. You got the camera on it. That should be good. So you guys can see it. And let's go ahead and do it. Process. So it's ready to go. Oh, I gotta press start. And I have to press the button. Okay, there it goes. So there is an air unit working that's sucking all the smoke out. So that's good. So anything that burns off, it sucks it out immediately. Even though it's open, it's still sucking it out from that back vent right there that you're seeing. And what's going to happen is that goes into my air filter that I have specifically for this machine, which is right below it, and then it goes out through another tube into another place. So see, so you can automatically tell right now just from the screen how it's a lot darker. And smell wise, I don't smell anything. Now, if this was wood, I would be smelling some wood burning probably. And we're gonna be doing wood in a moment, but we're gonna do a couple of these. We gotta do a flat square slate next. So see how it's taking a little longer because it's actually going through it slower, which means that it does a more in-depth engraving. So it's taking its time and going through it. The slower it goes through it, the better the engraving. If you do it really quick, you're gonna get a very light thing. I'm hoping that it's not too off from the original one because then it would look like it has like a shadow or something. But again, this was the sample. It's not taking too much longer. I would say it's probably twice as long as before. That's okay. I think the biggest problem that I have with these Slate coasters, like doing this, is the shipping. Is how to ship these things or put the shipping cost in it. Because weight-wise, I mean, I'd have to check how much it costs to actually ship one of these. So can you imagine shipping like a set of 4? Yeah, I'm not sure what the shipping is going to be. I'd have to look at somebody else and what they're doing. So I'm not looking over there because again, I'm not supposed to look at the light. I do have glasses I should be wearing, but since I'm not staring over there, I think I'm okay. Okay. Let me grab my glasses. I need the readers. So it's definitely moved, or the words are just not strong enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish here, and I am going to cut out some stuff. Okay. So we're going to use an eraser. I'm going to make the eraser bigger. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to leave the writing. I'm going to erase everything else. And by the way, this is okay. I have this file, so it's not a big deal. It could be, because I think it could be the wording itself, like the words are not strong enough. So again, this was a sample that I just made quickly, and I made it with AI. So, you know, the words probably did not get the attention they needed. So we're gonna leave those. We're gonna say confirm. It's gonna leave them in place. And there is a little bit of glow because of the one we put down, so that's okay. I'm all right with that. But what I want to do is I'm going to pass this again and let it see how it does. So we're going to run this one more time. And I should just be able to do... Yeah, let me look at the picture again. I just want to make sure we got the right thing going on here. Hold on one second. So it puts it in the right place. Okay, perfect. All right, so this is what we want. So there is a little bit of glow, as you can tell. It's all right. Like I said, this is a test, so it's fine. So I'm going to process this. All right. See, I do have some cool glasses I can use. Ooh. Okay. Gotta put on the cool glasses sometimes. Everything's green. Okay. And we're not gonna put it back down so I can pick it up now. Okay, so let me look at this with the reading glasses. So I don't think this is the machine's fault. I think this is the words. So let's finish here. Yeah, it's these words. I'll show you. Yeah, right here. Sorry. Okay. Why don't you just look at something real quick? Wrong way. Come on, man. What are you doing? Okay. So look at the words. If I can focus, that'd be great. So the rest of the design is decent. It's the words that are not strong enough. And that's because the words were made like a... They were made like an image. So we need to change that. Mm-hmm. It's not terrible. Oh, hold on a second. That looks better, actually. It's not terrible, but it's not It's not exactly, the words really do need some help. Here, I'll put the words up only. There it is. See how the words are off? Yeah. So what we'll do is we can keep the design. I almost feel like we should go even slower for this, but I want to write our own words. All right. So I'm going to do one more thing, and I'm going to do it on. So this is not going to work. So let me write these down for a second though. I need a piece of paper. I left my dog outside. Not me, but my wife left my dog outside by mistake. For a little longer than he should be out there in this heat. So he was panting a great deal, so cooled him down with some wet rags. He's okay. Let me just write these things down here. See, infrared light. I wonder if it needs to be blue light. We'll try the blue light on the back real quick. So infrared light. And then we should try the blue. Isn't the blue good? I don't know. I gotta double check. Infrared light and dot duration. We did 400. Power, we did 100. DPI was 500. 1 pass. I probably would have done more than 1 pass, maybe 2, but that's just me. It's bi-directional, not unidirectional. Okay. And that was Jarvis. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the back here for a second. Let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna use this little wolf here, or this one of the two. I think we're gonna use this PNG. Okay. I'm gonna drop this in here. Scale to size. We're gonna make this small. Is it doing it in the same one? I hope not. This one is delete. Yeah. Okay. This one should be... Let's do the same settings this time that we can see. Oh, before we do that, because we have a slate and we have it set up, we need to go ahead and do... hold on a second. Edit. And you do auto adjust. And it auto adjusts it for us. That's supposed to be white. I think it's fine. Okay. I think it's good. We're okay there. And now we're going to do words underneath it because we're going to test the words. Now we want the words to be engraved. Just want to see the settings he uses for engraving. So he's using dozen vectors, but let me go back for a second. So he's using 600s. Infrared light for the words? What did the words come out like? Hold on. Okay, let's see it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna change the words. I don't like the condensed one. Extra bolds, medium. Let's do medium. So we'll do the medium on these. All right. Nordwolf. Can we put underneath designs? Actually, we'll do it separately. Do we do it separately? Yeah, why not? Because if we do this, it comes out too separated. I don't want to deal with all that crap, so let's do that. We're gonna make it a little smaller in a second. And let's go ahead and add engraving also. Norwood Designs. Should be Norwood Prints, actually. I'm gonna do Norwood Prints. Because eventually that's what we're going to use, but it is home stuff, so designs it is. It doesn't matter. This is just for us for testing. We're using the right one. Okay. So we're going to do this. I'm going to make this and this together. That is, doesn't matter, but we're going to do that. And we're going to use 6601. 200 lines. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go 75. He said 600 for speed. I think it needs to be slower. I'm gonna go 400. I'm gonna do 2 passes. I'm changing it up. Wait, speed. Oh. Why didn't it let me do the right speed? That's weird. It won't let me go any faster? Oh, that's for blue light. We got to change it to infrared light. Sorry. There we go. Love the testing. It still doesn't do it. Let me check. Oh, because it's a vector engraving? That doesn't make any sense. Stop it. You know what? We're gonna go with the settings it's giving us. Stop it. Ugh. I hate those freaking little things. Okay, so we're gonna go with the ones it's giving us. It's weird because since his is a vector image, that's why, because we're not doing vector images. This is a PNG. So this should be also infrared. What did he use for his? I just want to double check. Yeah, we did infrared for our image earlier, so that's what we're gonna do for this one too. But we're gonna make this one like the one in the front. We're gonna go 400, 100, and 500, and we're gonna do 2 passes on this one. I just have a feeling I want to do 2 passes on the words also. I'm gonna do 2 passes. Okay. That's good. Let's see what happens. Process. For a second there, I wasn't in focus. I know we're on break, but I want to work through this. And obviously nobody's bringing anything up to talk about, so I'm going to keep working. All right, let's try it. Start. Don't look over there. Got to put on my special glasses if I want to look. It's looking good. Now, I should mention I didn't clean the backside of this. I can tell you right now, though, that looks a lot better. I know it's smaller, but because the graphic was better, I think that's where it comes out better. And just to give you an idea what that graphic looked like. Everything's green. So open with photos. So this was the that's the wolf graphic that we're using. It's doing 2 passes. We inverted it, obviously automatically. So it's like that. Okay. I feel like a spaceman with these freaking glasses. Eye protection is important. Okay, 1 pass would have been very light. So we could look at the settings for the letters, because I think we could go darker next time. Okay, it's on the last word. Almost done. Okay. I do think the words could have been darker. Yeah, definitely darker words. Let's look at the settings for that. Infrared light. So here's what we got. Focus, focus, focus. I mean, you can see them. I still feel that it could have been. See, but when I look at them here in real life, they're not dark enough. Head on they are, and sideways, I don't know. They could have been darker. I feel that we could make those darker. Where's my napkin? Okay, so let's work on this. We got some slates. How can I make the words darker? Ooh, it is warm in here now. Speed 150. Speed should be slower. I think so. Speed should be at least 75. I mean, at most 75. Lines per centimeter. I think that should always be more. So we're gonna go 300. Okay, we do 300 max. Nice. Power. We're raising that baby up. I'm gonna go 50 power on that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this here, even though we had, what did we have? 400, 100. Yeah, that worked actually great with pass 2. Change this to 2 passes, but it has to be a good image though. It has to be a black outline, nice image. So we'll double check that in a moment. Yeah, by the way, that did come out really good, even though it's small. We're gonna delete that. I'm gonna move this and this over to like the bottom corner here first. Actually, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna rotate it. Actually, I don't want to rotate it. Let me scan this for a second. We're just gonna use this. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Do it again. What is that plastic made of? Okay, so we're just gonna put this down here. Or make it smaller even. We just want to compare it, so. Okay. Do your thing. Some pretty good coasters here. Sorry, because I have somebody's handprint on them. So I'm gonna have to clean them. I need one more. This one. So I'm gonna do 4. Let's see if I can do it. I think ChatGPT has been having problems today with its AI generation, like with his image generator. I don't know if they're updating something, but I've been getting a lot of weird stuff going on. So we're gonna let that run, see if that cleans up the image. Do finished on this. Oh, this is so much better. I mean, you could see it as it was creating it, right? Here, I'll show it to you. This is what it's supposed to be like. I mean, you could already see it without having to read it. Come on. Come on, somebody. Give me focus. Oh, it's so annoying. There it is. That is a lot better. That is what we want. Okay. So, I would say that's even too good, but that is good. Let me wipe that down. That's good. All right, we're going to write that one down. So this was PNG. And then we're going to grab this. This is for text. And for text, we're going infrared. %, 75, and 2. What am I missing? 300. 50% power. 75 speed. 2 passes. 300 lines per centimeter. Okay. Yeah, that is a lot better. Okay, so now that we have that, let me see if this did this right. Like I said, this has been having trouble. I still think the words underneath, we need to put them in ourselves. So we're going to try the Game Master one again. Or should we try a different one? Let's try a different one. I see how they cut off. So I'm going to use this sheet and I'll just erase what I don't want. Let's wipe these down. Okay, that's one. Sorry, I'm redoing this for a second. Okay. Better. So now at least I know where I'm working on. All right, let's put this to the side for now. So we're gonna grab these. So let's see if these look better, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are ready to go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just use I guess we can use the Ranger one, and the words are good. I mean, I think all the words are good to begin with, so we'll have to see what they look when they prepare them. So let's go ahead and get them auto prepared first, because it knows what it's doing here. The dots are together. So can I edit and auto adjust and see what happens? Okay, so we need to remove something first. So can we undo that? Let's remove AI cutout. And we're gonna get rid of the white in the back. Should we get rid of the white here, or what's that gonna do? It's gonna paint that black. Does it ignores black or paints black? It actually paints black. So then they would be white, right? Hold on, let's see. Confirm. Let me just take a quick peek. Auto adjust. So that means all of this would be black. No, that's not what we want. Let's go back. Undo. Manual cut. Not sure which one I'm using yet, so that's why I'm kind of doing this to all of them. Not sure about this one. See, when we're looking at the other one, it actually did it in a way that it was, I don't know. I'll have to try this. So I think everything that's black comes out white. Everything that's let me just look again. Auto adjust. Yeah. So that black stuff's not going to come out. I think the black it ignores. Why is that so white? That's wrong. Okay, so the rogue one probably won't work very well. Give me a second. Let me look at this again. So this is the reverse, because that's not what the other one was like. Downloads. Okay, so this is the original. I think it did it that way. Because when I did this and I auto adjusted for it shouldn't be blue light though, it should be infrared light, right? Something seems wrong. Give me 1 second. Let me try something. They were already inverted. That's why. Now I understand. Because this is the way it's supposed to be. So it already inverted them. Okay, that makes sense. So let me go back for a second. So they're already inverted, but I need to take off this white. Even though the white doesn't come out anyways, but we're still going to get rid of it. All right, let's try that. Edit, auto remove. Should we do the AI cutout? Let's see what it does. It doesn't do a good job. It messed up. Yeah, I'll do it myself. Cancel. Oh, wait a second. Actually, can I never use this tool. I like doing things automatically, but let me just double check and see if I do hardness. It's not gonna do it. Okay. Never mind then. Cancel. Do manual cutout. So it's already inverted, so I don't need to invert it anymore. All I have to do is get rid of some of the white. Even though the white, I don't believe the white will even show up. But I'm gonna leave that to see what happens. Now, how can I separate them? I know I gotta get the little O's and stuff. Let's go ahead and confirm. So, let's see. How can I just select one part of it? Cut out. That's to get rid of. Crop would be just to crop out that. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. All right, I guess I will have to do this every time. This really sucks. Can I copy and paste the image a couple of times? Let me see. Yeah, I can. Yay. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger so we can do this. Cool. This is what we're gonna do. V. I mean, I could do this in Photoshop, but I'm gonna do 4 of them right now. We'll do all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Okay. So then we'll go to this. We'll crop. And then we're gonna crop for Game Master only. One on one square. Hello. Wrong way. That's the one I want. Save. Thank you. Then we'll do the same thing to this. Crop. Crop a pop proper. 1-1. It's gonna be about there. Do a proper crop. Save Ranger. Let's do the Mage next. Excuse me. I mean, I can just do the crop myself, but it's no fun. One to one. Ah, damn it. I thought it would make it 1-to-1 immediately. I'll get rid of all the other white stuff, or at least the majority of the white stuff. I'd be interested to see what happens when you leave white. Save. Okay. Rogue. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the CEO Music Vibes. Brought to you by CEO Mode 24/7 on YouTube. I've been listening to this YouTube channel for quite a while now. I'd say about 3 weeks. Every time I work, I just throw it on. Makes me feel so productive. Okay, so we got 3 of them so far. Oh, hello. Okay. Healer. Proper cut. Let's see. Healer is in the middle. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the writing to see if it comes out right this time, because it doesn't look like it's missing anything, so it should be okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll rewrite it, because some of it is garbled up. We want it to look proper. It's going to look proper, like they say in the old country. Okay, that's good. Crop that. Got one more. This should be the Guardian. Edit. Crop. 1-1. Bring it down. Oh, wrong one. Guardian. Making those pretty tight crops here. I can give it a little space. Doesn't have to be exact. Okay, crop. All right, so we got all of them down. All right, so now we have to have these separated. So how do we do that? Layers. We need layers. Oh wait, they're not supposed to be connected. Oh, here we go. Okay. 1. Oh wait, that's not the way. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. That's not working. All right, hold up. Son of a biscuit. Why are they all grouped? I don't want them grouped. I know how to do this, and I can't remember how to do it. Elements, templates, projects, application, AI Make, MySpace, layers. Here we go. Okay. So these are all 10. Object list. This is so silly. So I know this is this one, and this is 2. This is 3. I should put like 2, 3. This should be 4. This should be 5. Should be 5. And then this should be 6. Okay. So I should be able to turn off the ones that I don't want. So we can turn these off, right? If we don't see them, then they don't print. All right, let's name them. Okay. So now we've got them saved. Okay, so now I should be able to select just this one. Just to understand why I can't just select that one and make changes and it will show only those changes. So we're going to go with infrared light. And then we're going to do okay. So now we can go to each one and do the same thing. Because I definitely don't want them all printing at one time. So we're going to turn off outcomes on these. Okay. Oh, but they all get the same thing. All right. Tis what it is. Let's go ahead and change them all. See what happens. I can turn off some of those, I think. Damn, it is warm in this room. I gave up my fan. Now I need it back. Okay. Oh, these are blue light. Oopsies. These should be infrared also. 400, 500, 2. Yep, that's correct. So these are ignored. This one's the one working. Perfect. All right. I think that's what we want. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to make this bigger. I think a circle on a square is fine, because that's where your glass goes anyways. Make it a little smaller. I think we should probably put it starting at 4 here and starting at half there, which I think would be perfect. And in fact, I can write down the sizes up here so I can remember that. In fact, I can actually make these exact. So I can do 3, 3, 3. But you know what? They're not all the same. I don't think so. Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, they are the same. Okay. So let's make this. I do not like that it does not have a little, doesn't have the little crowns. I'll fix that in a second. Let's go here. Make this 3.3 and 3.3. Does that work? Nope. So they're not exactly circles. All right, so let's do 3.2, and it should be 3.3 or something. 3.305. That's good enough. I'm gonna write that down just in case. 3.2 and 3.305. Probably be the same on all of them. All right, so let's edit this. Turn that off for a second. Where is my edits? Okay. I want to cut out something. So I want to go ahead and add a little circle here. So I'm going to do manual cutouts. I'm going to make this really tiny to that point like that. Actually, a little bit bigger. And so I can't see it, but I'm going to do it right there. Make it just a tiny bit bigger. 18. And unfortunately, I don't have another one to do over here. So, damn, that's gonna suck. Okay, undo. Because it's not, the crown is not exactly the way it's supposed to be. So, I wonder if there's any way I can paint in there. Can I paint in there? Damn it. You know what? We'll do this instead. That looks about right. Not sure if I like that. Z. You know, those are shines, so I think I'm going to make a little hole right here. And then I'm going to make a smaller hole. Make it about 10. You can't see it, but I can. All right. That's better. Okay, now I want to change the words, the Weaver of the Worlds, because I honestly think that's too small, but I say leave it natural. Probably. Let's do manual cutouts. Let's do this. Get rid of the white. I'm going to leave those whites, except for this one. Nope. And this one. I'll leave these two. Well, maybe not this one. I'm going to leave those. I'm going to take this one out. And I'm going to leave the white on there, see what happens. And I love how it's missing. The 8 isn't really showing. So should I put my own numbers in there? I feel like I should. I really do feel like I should put my own numbers in there. But if I do that and make this non-existent, it's possible. Screw it. Leave it. Just leave it. It's supposed to be an 8. It'll be an 8. The other numbers don't show up anyways. What did we do with this one? So torn by this. Yeah, we're going to leave it. Leave that. Leave that. I'll take this one out. This is all for testing anyways. Get that little white there and the little white here. Oop, not that. Okay, make it bigger. Unlike Photoshop, it's not exactly lined up properly. I will leave those little dots because Experiments are always great. Confirm. All right. Looks good. Let's make sure we're being ignored. Everything's good. Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I'll be right back. Well, it's looking good. All right, I'll be right back. I do say this is looking better than the first example we did. So it's always good to start off with a sample. It's a little off-centered anyways. Still pretty cool. Oh. Okay, so now this one's making the dice white. I didn't consider that. Because when we did this initially, the numbers were white, the die was black. See? So this might not be the best because of how thin the lines were for the numbers, but hey, we're gonna try it. So black shows up as white. I don't know why I didn't remember that. So wait a minute. If I went to the image, this is the old image. I kind of like the old images better, except for the wording. Anything that is black comes out white. I gotta look at that again. Where's the other image? This one? Man, okay, so I feel like I could still invert it, but no. What I could do is leave these as they are, remove the whites, it will ignore the white anyways. I'll be able to tell once it finishes. I like these better, obviously, than these. So for this one, I didn't do the auto adjust. That's good to know. Those are my cool green glasses. Hold on. I gotta look at the laser. Yeah, anything white it ignores. All right. I think now that we tested out two different ones for the Game Master, I really do think I'm going to go with the original ones. Because I think these are fine. All I have to do is take out the white. Like just from the inside. I don't even need to do that, but in fact, I don't even think I'm going to do that. We're going to run it without taking off any white. And see what happens. Now I do know that this black part right here is going to be really dark. I mean, it's going to be white, but that's okay. It's a hood. Because if I reverse it, yeah, I don't want to reverse it. Okay. And these look fine. I think when I removed stuff, it removed a lot of the stuff from it. And then it looked weird. But these are good like this. Yeah, so we're gonna go with these. Because these are way too, I don't know. They're rough. I mean, they're good, they're solid, and they look kind of weird here. when you print them out, they come out nice. But I think I like the detail on the other ones. Because I even like this sample one we made better than this one. But I like the brightness. The brightness looks good. We'll have to look at it when we grab it. There's this. Oh, second pass? Oh, it doesn't need a second pass. I don't think it needs a second pass. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Yeah, it definitely doesn't need a second pass, but can we go to the laser? Let me see if I can go full laser. Yeah, I don't really think it needs a second one. We'll let this one run, but for the first, when we do the next one, definitely doesn't need. I don't think so. I gotta look at it again. Yeah, I think one is enough. Okay. This is running 12 minutes. So it's at least like a 9-minute run, I think. I mean, I would stop it here, but then it's gonna look weird. Let's let it finish. I definitely think the reverse of the this is better than that, because it's not fully, it won't be fully white. It'll just be like little bits and pieces. More grayscale. All right, well, you learn. That's why we're doing this. I have 3 here. Here's my other two. Okay. I think I can put 4 of them. But we'll do 3. And then we'll do the other 2 last. Oh my gosh, still going? Over 3 more minutes. It's about 3 more minutes. So we'll switch over to these other images instead. Because yeah, I don't like those. But it was worth a try. I don't even know if the second pass is doing anything. I can't tell. But I can't look at it when it's doing it. Supposedly it's not good for your eyes. I don't know. I just listen. That's why you're supposed to have the cover down. I'm pretty sure we did the infrared light, right? Yeah, we did. So see, this is cut off here. That's why that doesn't work. That's why it didn't work last time. Can I make these even better? Let me see. Oh, but it's gonna put it as a PN. I think it's gonna put it as a JPEG, which won't work. Let's try. So it cleans them up nicely. Oh, hold on. Keep them the same size. Export. I forgot to change the name. That's all right. So these are DnD coasters. The process is done. Where's the process? I guess it doesn't matter. It's done. All right. Reading glasses, please. Yeah, so I don't like I like the quality as far as the coloring, the brightness, but I don't like the chunky detail, especially because it loses yeah, I don't like that. I don't want them white. As far as I don't want the dice to be all white like that. Quality wise is fine, but I don't think I need a second pass. So we're gonna do a single pass. Because you can barely see the numbers also. Yeah. Well, those will be for me. All right. Let's try this out then. So what I want to do is I'm going to have to... So I'm going to get rid of these because these are not going to work for what I need. They're too chunky. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. Delete, 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 delete. Make this a little smaller so I can see everything else. And delete. Put you over here. Delete. Okay. So what we want to do is let's make it big first. So we know what we're working with. Let's edit this. Auto cutout. Get rid of the white from the outside just so we can see what we're doing. And I would probably get rid of the white from the inside as well. Maybe. Hold on. No, I'm not going to do that because see how it change. It's going to take off a lot of the stuff from here. So I'm going to say no. So we're going to leave these intact. Then we're going to confirm. And we're just going to size these up. Then I'm going to cut them, separate them. So I think those are good sizes right there. That looks good. It's kind of in the center. Okay. We're going to separate these, but before we do that, we're going to drop the new plates on here. Forgot to clean them. I think I can fit 4. Okay. All we're doing is taking the dust off of them. Am I weird for liking the smell of alcohol? Like the rubbing alcohol? Okay, so I'm gonna put these side by side. I think I'm only gonna do 3. I'll do 3 at a time. I'll do these 3 and I'll do the other 2. So let's go ahead and scan this. That's the beauty of having these done this way. I don't think I can fit them all like this because they're not going to fit properly. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them out. Let's see. I guess I have to do the whole cutout thing, right? Should have done this in Photoshop, but whatever. Okay. What's cutout? Is that what we were doing before? Let me see what cutout is. I mean, it's the same thing. Oh, no, it's not. It's just cut out pieces. Yeah, never mind. Cancel. I mean, we could erase everything and then it would, yeah, that takes longer. Cropping them is better. And I'm just going to do them by eyeball because it doesn't really matter. So we're not doing Game Master. We're going to do this one. Which one are we doing first? Let's do Ranger. Crop out right there. Save. Okay, then we're going to do Guardian. So it's crop. Okay, then we're gonna do the healer crop. Okay, so we have those. Don't need this one, so we'll get rid of that because all we need now is the rogue and the mage. So we're gonna go ahead and let's do those so we have them ready. Crop. Save. So we'll do these next after the first run, and then the rogue is the last one. Save. Okay, perfect. So again, It doesn't, based on what I looked at, if it's black, it puts white on it. If it's white, it ignores it. Right? That's what I saw. Now, that's what we're gonna go with. that's kind of our logic. So we're gonna grab healer, guardian, ranger, rogue, mage. Again, this is all fun testing for us. Oops, space, sorry. The one that has the least goes first. One that has the second least goes next. We're gonna eyeball them in a moment. Make sure they're all where they need to be. And then the last one. Okay, so this is too tall. So we might have to adjust a little bit because I noticed some of them are not at the same height as the other ones. That's okay. But they're all straight. That's all that matters. So we're gonna make this go here. Let me just get a little closer. We want to look at the slate because we don't want it printing on the very edge. So we might have to make these a little bit smaller, but shoot. All right, let me see. Can I select all? I think that would work. Why does that feel like that's bigger? No, it's the same size. Okay. So let's see. That's better. All right, so I'm gonna put this centered here. I don't think there's a way of centering them with the actual square unless you set up the square itself, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna eyeball it. So this one has a little bit of rock there, a little bit of rock there. Gonna eyeball it for a little bit. All right. Move this over so I can see centered. I think that looks correct. A little bit there, a little bit there. I would probably go a dash to the, probably go dash to the left. We'll do the circle thing in a second to see the framing of it. I'm gonna move this over. And again, this one's gonna be here. Okay. And framing, turn the knob to move the processing panel. You can stop turning the knob to stop the processing panel. Observe where the laser light fails on the material and adjust the positioning. Huh? Okay. I think it's fine. Just making sure, but I think it's fine. Okay. Framing is done. All right, we're gonna go and run these. Now, I can't close. So I'm just gonna make sure all the lights are correct on this thing because it's not blue light. And also we need to ignore these. So ignore that one and ignore this one. And then I'm gonna go to this one, and this one. Change it to infrared. So we said 400. This is what we did last time. 100 power. I mean, I think we could have gotten away with 90 power, but we're doing the 100 power. 500 DPI. And we're going to do one pass. I honestly think 90 will be fine, but we're doing 100. Okay. And it's engraving. Let's make sure. That's ignored. Okay. Process. So it's saying to invert the colors, but we're not going to because whatever's black is supposed to be white. Whatever's white remains non-existent. So this is supposed to work. That's my understanding. Oh, hold on a second. Gotta go back. Damn it. I forgot to put this on 1, put this on 2, and put this on 3. That should make a difference. Process. So the reason I'm doing that is because if I look at the preview plan here, it's going to go from here to there. It's not going to come backwards. So that's good. I'm noticing there's some stuff there, so I wonder what that's going to be like. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's going to give it some texture. What is this? No. If it's bad, we learn. And this is how we learn. All right, I'm gonna go to the full screen for you guys. Got 33 minutes on the clock here. That's going pretty quick. All right, I am gonna, let's see. Let me make this bigger here so you can see which one is printing. So it's printing that one right now. Let us do his thing. I'll be right back. By the way, if we were doing wood, even with this one, you don't want to leave the room for too long. So you want to make sure you're still watching this, making sure it's not gonna, burn something or whatever. Because I'm not doing wood, I'm doing slate. I'm okay walking away for a second to get a drink. Safety first, right? Damn, that's coming out crisp. Looks good. It's going pretty quick too for the speed that we have it at. So I will have to do the Game Master one again. And this is a set of 6. So I'm having to use one of mine. How much does this cost me? Wait, let me look. So almost on 5 minutes on the first one. Okay, so I just need to look at my orders and I can say how much I spent on these. All right, here it is. All right, that's good. So 30 pieces. I spent according to this, $18.39 after promotion. I think with taxes, $22.82. Round off to 20. So $20 for 30 of these. So about 66 cents. I'll round it off, say 70 cents. So 70 cents for each one of these. Okay, now we're doing this one. And what are people selling them at? So these are not logos. These are not names. This is actually full detailed design. So you have to look at this a little differently. So for example, let's see. Move this over to the side so you can see it. Okay. That's the one we're printing right now. Let's look up DnD Slate coasters, maybe. I'm just changing the URL to include DnD. That's what keeps bestsellers. There's got to be something comparable to it. See, the pet ones are nice. How much is they selling this for? So yeah, set of 6 coasters. This person that's doing like the dog personalized ones is selling them for multiple designs, single designs on all of them or multiple designs. He's saying $37.52. Now I don't know. I'm gonna have to log in so I can see if they're actually selling those or not. That's a whole nother process. So even if I sold them for 30, I think that's still worth it. Now, what is the shipping on this? Cost of shipping, it ships from the UK and it says cost of shipping is $9. However, oh yeah, that is coming to the States. So $9. Huh. Interesting. I could do animals too, by the way. $9. We gotta weigh one of these. I gotta find my bubble mailers. Okay. So this is, what size is this? I mean, I could make this smaller, but how many fit in this one? If I put one in here. Yeah, I could technically fit in, I can fit all 6 in this, but I'd probably use a bigger one. But assuming that I'm going to make this smaller, yeah, I'll have to weigh them all. Because one of these weighs 2.2 ounces. So 2.2 ounces. Which one are you doing now? Hold on. So each one is 8 times 6. 6 times 8 is 48. That's pretty expensive. And you'd have to choose order one at a time. 827. Wow. I gotta check the sales on these. According to lines coming out a little bit cool. According to ChatGPT and running my coasters idea, it said pricing range $44.95 to $59.95. I think if I did that, I would probably include shipping in the US. Yeah. And a set of 4 is $27.95 to $34.95. I mean, because if you think about it, 75 cents, what did I say, 70 cents a piece times 6. I can't even do math right now. My calculator's acting crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. 42. What I was thinking. I was like 42, 49. So even if I went at I mean, that's still like a $40 profit. Oh, not including shipping. So even taking away shipping, it's still like I'd say it's probably about $30 of a profit. Now we just have to see if the others are selling. I mean, honestly, this is going to be the one set I have ready, so it's kind of like I'm gonna take pictures of it. I think I'll put a clear coat on it though, and be like one set available. What's cool is that I could actually tailor this out if I wanted to. I could make it so that we can put like whatever the class is, and then put in like maybe the name of the actual the character itself. All right, so these are done. So just so you see these one by one for a second. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Wow. All right, I'm gonna look at them now. I'm not taking them off until I look at them first. These look really good. These look really good. All right, so Ranger first. That looks really good. All right, so here's the healer. By the way, we got to start the other ones. That's really good. I'll probably get a clear coat, put a clear coat on it. And they'll pop out even more, I think. That's the Guardian. The shield of the party. That's pretty cool. All right. So now, we have to do the DM again. Damn it. All right. So let me grab, let me do finish here. That was only 18 minutes for 3 of them. So that's like 6 minutes apiece. Cool. All right. I'm going to put these up here because honestly, we'll be using these again. So we're not gonna delete them. All we do is we put them up on top so we can use them again. Because if we get an order or something, if we really do sell these, then we're gonna want to make them, and we have to have them ready. So we're gonna save this whole file in a moment. But we need one more of these. But now I have to make sure I do it the same size as the other ones. So let's bring this in first. Okay. And then what I want to do is I'm going to make it the same size. I'll have to, I mean, it could also be resized. It's fine. But like this is about there. Okay, that's about right, but we'll work on that. So let's go ahead and crop this one. And then we're gonna oh, we need to take out the white. Oop, forgot to do that first. Cancel. So let's do the white first. We're gonna do remove and magic wand white. Perfect. Confirm. Just take care of that in external white. Then we're gonna do crop. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, grab these, then grab this one. Perfect. Save. Okay, now we have that. All right, so what we want to do is we want to make sure it's the same size as these. So what we could do is we can just click on this one and notice that this says 3245. This says 32. Okay, so we're going to do 3245 on this one. Okay, and that should be almost the same. It's not exactly the same, but it is almost the same. See? Probably a little taller, but that's okay. So let's go ahead and do the rogue. Oh, we gotta ignore these. Hold on. Okay, so now we want to do, this is to Why is it this way? Shouldn't the order be... Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we got that. All right, so let's place them in the right... Oh, we have to put the new stones in. So we got one, got two. We need a third one. Just make sure they're clean. Need one more. So all this means is that at some point I'm only going to be doing a 5 set or a 4 set because I'm taking away one from this pack. This one needs to be painted. There's like rough edges that are like shaved off, so no, that's not nice. Let's try this one. This was fine. You know what? It didn't need a second coat. One is enough. A second one would have been okay, but it doesn't need it. I thought I saw a scratch. It seems like a different height. Okay. Let me scan. Okay, that's fine. So we got views. Kind of basically the same thing. Just want to make sure they are pretty much the same. They're the same size as the other one, so I don't believe they're any smaller. We just want to make sure they're in the right place. I think that's going to be fine. I'm going to go ahead and I don't think I'm going to even need to frame them. I think they're in the right spot. Just looking at the edges. Okay, I think that's good. All right, so we got everything else. Ignore. Everything should be... Nope, it's not ready. So let's go ahead and get these ready. We're going to do infrared light. Change this dot matrix or dot duration to... Gotta have our note card. Always need our note card. 400. And by the way, I'm keeping a... I'm going to be keeping a list of this. And I have a spreadsheet that somebody else created for the ideal settings for all this materials. 100 power, 500. We're doing one pass. We're doing Jarvis. That's fine. Infrared light. We got that. 415, 415, and 1. That's good to go. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and process. Those are ignored. I need to look at the direction, make sure they're in the right order. Yep, that's correct. Back, processing. We're ready, right? All right, here we go. We're doing this one first. So it's gonna have a white instead of black in the middle. It's gonna have white in the middle. That much I know. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Moving on. It's going. These things are really good. They're called Aussie Bites. They're like nutty, very healthy, full of fiber and protein. Looking good. Now after this one, we're gonna try some metal cards. Have some keychains. We don't need those right now. Ooh, let me see if this works. This might be too small. There's a little stand. It works though. Still works. A little stand. I use it for my little Pokemon card. All right. Okay, these are... I don't know what these are. They're metal. I need to find out what material they are. By the way, this is the... Which one is now? The Mage? So on that one now? Okay. Let me go online and look really quick. I should be able to find these on orders. I put my cracker on it. I mean my cupcake on it. Cupcake on the coaster. Yeah, I know, germs. Okay, whatever. Orders. find metal blinks. I found them. Okay, so what are these? It says stainless steel metal cards. Premium stainless steel material. Crafted from durable 304 stainless steel, these metal business cards are sturdy and resistant to breaking, warping, or bending. Okay. So 304 stainless steel. I don't know which ones I ordered. 0.5. Yes. Okay. So these are 50 cents each. They come with a kind of a little film on both sides you have to remove. So we'll try those out. Let's see if we can do something in color. The color's a bit of a pain in the butt because you have to actually like set each color up. But we'll try it. We gotta find an image to do. Why does that look like it's gonna be short? Or maybe it's the camera view? I don't know. Man, I hope that coaster was an irregular size. Okay. Let me find. I'm looking for something that we can color. I don't think I have any vector images that I can use right now. That's cool. I'm looking for something with color so that we can do it together. I did see a... What was that? Was it a dragon? No, it was... Oh, a skull. One of those Dia de los Muertos skull. Could probably do that one. I'll see if I find something else. The One Piece little... That will probably be cool. I think that's simple to do. Let me open that up in a new page. I'll have to make a decision which one we're gonna do. This one, open. It's a One Piece Skull and Bones. Ooh, a wolf. That's another nice, oh, that one costs money? Oh, hell no. We want some free ones just to test. I can make that myself. I don't need to pay $1.99. Almost done. About a minute left. I'd say 2 minutes. Oh, and that's this one. So a little part of me thought about taking out the white in the middle, but this one looks okay. Unlike this other one that we did where it was too thick and it was not detailed enough. So this is bad. This one that's printing now has nice crisp lines. It sounds so weird to say it. Perfect lines. But I did think about like taking out the black that's in the middle there and reversing the numbers so they actually more like this one. Oh, there's oil on this now. Anyways, there's more like that. Excuse me a second. Okay, now. I got oil on it. Oh. So I didn't clear coat this one yet. And I put a muffin on it. And the muffin, I guess, has oil. A little muffin that I was eating. And now even I don't know if I'm going to be able to degrease it. Let me try degreasing it. The oil stains got on it because it's porous, so you have to seal it first. So before you send these out, after you make them, you have to seal them. Okay, there we go. I got the oil off with a degreaser. Yeah, interesting. Well, see, this is why we test. All right, let me make sure it's dry. All right, anyways, this is what I want to show you. Let's see if I can focus in there. So you see this dye, how it only has some little lines, but then the other one's 20. That's a nice, I like that one better. But this is still good. I can always change it later. But I kind of like the big block of white. This is very like dainty. All right. Either one works. Okay, that one's done. I'll take them out. So what I love is that they have such great detail on them. Okay. All right, let's take a look at these. All right, here's the Game Master one. This one's so much better than the last one. Sorry. That is a lot better. So clean, right? And it's centered. You can actually read the numbers too. All right, so that's one. This is the mage. Oh wait, yeah, let's do the mage. The mage has a book. So look at that. Man, the detail on that is so cool. That's insane. Man, just wait till we get the UV printer. We start doing those. Okay, here's the rogue. Let's go back a little bit. Make sure it's in focus first. Look at that. Moves into shadow. Man, even the knife. Look at the knives. The knives look so good. Definitely. Yeah, that's nice. So what do you think? You think these would be gifts for somebody? I think so. Finish this. All right, so now we got all of them. We are going to move these out over here. We're gonna save this. Rename. DnD Slate coasters. Now, obviously not Dungeons and Dragons, but that's what we're going to name them as. They actually should be tabletop, right? Whatever. We'll call it's not. We're not selling them as D&D stuff, but just for my sake, I know what they are. So confirm that. And so those are saved. The settings are saved. I have 6 of them. That's freaking cool. All right, check it out. Let's go to the laser cam. Those are cool. I'm sorry. I think those are really good. I was gonna put this here for a second. I can scroll through. Ranger. Healer and Guardian. Look at that. There's the last two. That's pretty cool, man. Awesome. All right. Man, I really do hope that I'm on not on Wi-Fi, because I'm connected hardwired, but for some reason I feel like, I don't know, it says my bit rate's like struggling, but it's at 12,000. It's at 12,000 kbs. No wonder. Oh well, it is what it is. So they have little pads underneath them. This is them right here. 6 of them. This is pretty heavy. How heavy is all 6? Let's see. One pound, 12 ounces. Man. Obviously, they have to be packed up nicely. Gives me like 1.5 pounds or something. All right, let's get ready to do the metal. Let's complete one. So depending on, let's see, your package will be priced at £2 rate. So you're looking at anywhere between $7 to $14 to ship in the US. 7 to 11 commercial price, retail price 9 to 13, 9.55 13. With Etsy, I think I save a little bit of money though. Let's see, option 2, priority mail flat. Oh, that's where it's like $11. I think small flat rate box is $12.10. Up to $13.65 at the counter. Padded envelope flat rate $10.60 to $14 at the counter. Warning, Slate is brittle. Only use this if you're heavily sandwiched to coasters and rigid cardboard first. Yeah, so the cardboard costs a little more money, and plus it'll be a little thicker. It'd probably have to be in a box. I mean, I have some good padded envelopes, but yeah, I probably would do it in a box and then bubble wrap that damn thing with little boards in between. Yeah, I got to figure out all the costs as far as the shipping costs so that I can determine yes or no on the cost of it, on the cost of shipping. All right, we're gonna do these next. Let me just get out of this. Close. Save locally. Oh, save in MySpace. Save to MySpace. Confirm. Okay. I'm just removing this plastic from it. Just gonna do one side, so I'll leave the other side on so it doesn't scratch up. Okay. Let me look at what we're going to be doing here. A lot of times we can find it in here, so I think all I have to do is do a search. Recommended projects, blah, 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 view all. And then the one that we're looking for is the One Piece. One Piece. Look at that. It's called One Piece. Let's see if I can find this one. There, is that it? Yeah, this is it. So according to this, I can do this on the F2. We're gonna double check. Oh, it says it only says F1 Ultra. They're lying. How can I filter? Filters, metal, filters, F2, machine. Done. Now let's see if it comes up. What? All right, take the metal off. Oh, see, it doesn't come up because it's not available for that one. All right. It lied, man. It told me I could do it. filter. So what the hell? I don't want wood. Can I just get metal? I mean, what the hell? Filter. Materials, metal. Let's go. Done. How about this one? This one also says the F1. What the hell, man? It's supposed to be only giving me the F2 stuff, but it did not. Okay. All right, let's find something with color and then we'll just make that. We want to test out the color. Something cool. Something that's worthy of putting on a metal card with color. Mickey Mouse? No. I mean, this has a splash of color, but that's lame. I really don't have a lot to choose from here. To make posters, keychains, pendants, earrings, wall arts, ornaments. No. I need a metal. Oh, Mario. That's black. I need all right, let's keep going. We should find something. I'm not in the mood to actually go through and make a colored design just to try it out. It takes too long. So I really just want to test one out. So if we can find one that we can test out, that'd be great for color wise. I don't see any. Wow, that really sucks. I mean, life's a beach. That's color. This is do it yourself. Better color segments, unlimited details. All right, let's look at this one. If it says F, it does say F2, so that's good. Grill test medallion. All right, we'll try this one. Open, and then we'll change whatever it's going to be on. See if this works. Because the idea is that we can do colored stuff like that. But I don't know if this card that I'm using is going to be able to do that. Because all the metals are different. But see, something like that would be cool. All right, so we don't... What the hell is this? What in the hell? What in the helly? Okay, where's the other files? I don't want the grid test. Ah, damn it. Close. I want this. Tried these 3 sample tests for Timu. I don't want the test. That sucked. All right, we'll try this. Well, it has color, so that's a start. Let's see if we can do this one. It says that this machine does it. Open it. Okay. Great. Now let's change machines to this one. Switch. Okay. Oh wait, before we did that, crap. That's all right. Oh shit. Go back. I should have looked at the settings. Because I don't think this has all the settings. See? Actually, they're all there. Give me one moment. I just want to double check. I'm going to open this again. Let's see if it opens it up a second time. I can compare settings from the one machine to the other. It just kind of gives you an idea. So like, for example, this is all a different. So that would mean that each one of these is a different one to do a different color. So that's important to know that. So for example, if I clicked on this one, it would show me what I need to do. Okay. So now we have to do, I think we have to do that. Because this is all together. Settings overview. So we need to ungroup. Son of a biscuit. I need to figure this out now. Hold on. So which ones? Okay, this works. So I can do it this way, right? Let me see. So if I go to 12, I got to figure out which one is what. So this is purple, which is these dots here. That's 90, 131, 200 blue light. Let's see. Oh, so this is 90, 130. Can I pull this out to another page? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do that. Can I drag it out? No, I can't. Damn it. Okay, so 90, 131, and 200. 200. Is it bidirectional? Bidirectional, nothing else at the bottom. Oh, wait, there is something. Well, there's defocus, but that doesn't matter because I don't have that. But nothing else is happening. Blue lights. We should be doing blue light. Okay, there we go. Now we have the defocus. 90, 131, 200. 90, 131, 200. Bidirectional, got it. Okay. All right, that's the first one. Good. Next, close that one, open this one. So now we're looking at blue. And we want to go to blue. 70, 141, 200. Okay. Now, just out of curiosity. Ha! Wait. Let me make sure. Okay. Let me click on this one. I have to ungroup everything. Shoot. Let me see. Hold on. No, I can't do that because then it will move everything. So shit. How do I do this? Give me 1 second. This is the fun part of this. why is it showing as... Okay, so it is by itself. So then I want this one. Maybe I forgot this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I forgot to select it. That's what the problem. So now I have to do this and then do this, which is all the multiple color ones. Got it. Now I can go and do 71, 41, 200. Okay. Blue light. Perfect. Click away. Cool. Now what if I turn this one on? Yeah, something's not right. I'm going to have to select everything and ungroup it. Maybe it's group. That's the problem. But they're not. They're separated. So why can't I do separate colors? Let's try the next one, see what happens. So I'm going for yellow is the yellow color. All right, let's see how this works. So we're going to go for yellow. $80, $110, $100. Okay, 80 and 110. That's the only numbers we have to worry about. 80 and 110. So change this to 80 and this to 110. Okay. Aha. It's because all the other ones are like the blue one. I mean the purple one until I change them. Got it. Damn. That's smart. Okay, now we're going to do the red. It just takes me some time to figure it out. That's okay. So the red is going to be 90, 140. Oh wait, did I change the blue light? I think I did, right? I'm gonna double check. Shit, forgot the number. 90, 140. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay, what was this one? Aha, did not change this one. Blue light. Okay, now to the orange. Let me make sure. Orange. $85, $130. It's really small. $85, $130. Blue light. Okay, now we have this color. 175, 140. Okay. So in order to get a different color, you have to set these different settings, because each setting, supposedly on a stainless steel, it works this way. So this is stainless steel triple pendant. I am going to change this, and hopefully none of this changes, but I have to change this possibly to be the stainless steel. What did I say it was? It was like the 304 stainless steel. So I gotta look for that. I don't know if this is even in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's this one. So I have to choose that, and I have to apply, and I'm hoping that none of those colors change. Oh God, they did. Oh, are you kidding me? You son of a biscuit. Damn it. Because I forgot to set the colors first. I mean, the actual processing thing first. All right, that's okay. Speaking of which, I've got to use the extender here. Does it matter? I mean, I'm not going to be moving it. That's all right. We still have to use it. Follow the calibration. It's already calibrated, brother. Just take a picture of it. Damn, I got to do that all over again. We won't make it that big so that we can actually test something else out on it if we wanted to. Oop. Okay. Gotta do this again. Purple. 9130. Okay. Blue. $71.40. Speaking of which, I wonder what order they're in. $71.40. Yellow. So the red goes all the way in the back. I think that's how it works. 8110. 190, 140. Wait, what color am I doing? I already have that one, so it's orange. $85, $130. Yeah. Yeah, once you know the numbers, like for the colors, then it's easier to do once you're drawing something or coloring something. But we have to see if this works. I'm not even sure if it's going to. This is definitely a test. And then the last one is going to be this one, which is going to be blue lights. And then it's going to be 75, 140. Okay. So now the other question is, what order are they in? Are they in the right order? Yeah, they are. Okay. So I don't need to change anything because technically they're all in the right order. I'm going to double check here. Yeah, so that looks the same as that. Perfect. All right. So anything else I need to be concerned with? No. Let me see. I will run this one more time. Go, go, go. Go, 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 gadget, whatever. So it gets the thickness. So the thickness is wrong. Okay. You have to set it manually. All right, so it's in the right place. Everything's good. I'm gonna frame it just so I can see it. Okay, that looks right. Framing off. Now we're going to process. And I want to see. I guess I don't really need to see the path. We're just going to go ahead and run it. Start. Don't look. Put your lights on. I could blind you. Holy moly. I think if you see it on the screen, you're okay. It's just the right contact is not good. Just in case. You don't need to see that. Woo! That bright, I looked over and that light was bright. It was like blue. So we need to keep our goggles on. So I'm not seeing any color on there. So we'll see. Like I said, it's the material. If we did it on a different material, we'll try it next on like I I don't think I have another stainless steel thing. But it's the material that matters also. So this is the test to see if this metal allows you to do it in color. And if it doesn't, then what we have to do is we got to run the grid test. The grid test is always fun to run. I'm definitely seeing different shades, but I'm not seeing difference in color. So we're gonna have to run a grid test. Let's look for that. I think it's one of these, so we could probably run one of these. Man, I can see that blue coming out the side of my eye. Okay, it's done. Two minutes. Ooh, that was scary. I thought I was gonna lose my sight. Okay, so there are some colors, and what we need to do is look at, let's look at home for a second. Okay, so this was done with a different machine, obviously, and this is also a different material because that's a stainless steel. This is like still a stainless steel, but it's a little different. So let me show you what it did. If I can bring this up closer. Actually, can this? No, can't see it there because of the lighting. All right, let me bring it up here to you and you would see it. What's up, Matrix? Should this be giving me a seizure? Yeah, probably. It just made me blind. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's bring it out here and then we bring it closer. Closer still. And there it is. So there are definitely different colors. And I think it did it. I think it's, yeah, fairly accurate. I mean, there we go. See the blue? Obviously with the light you see it differently, but it's there. So there's definitely a difference in color. So we should run is a grid test to see, to really see. So I'm going to close this for a second. Let me grab this and close this out. I'll leave this one open for now. And what we want to do is, let's see, which one is this one? They look like they're the same. Try this one first. If we can fit this on one of our cards, then that would be great. Okay, so that's one. Let me see the other one. Then we can tell what colors we can actually make on this card. That's kind of the reason why you do one of these filters. Okay, so they're both kind of the same, are they? Let me see. Let me double check. No, they're exactly the same. What's the difference? Why is it doing ignored? They're all ignored. So what the hell does that mean? All right, let me look at this one for example. Aren't these already set up though? All right, let me see what happens. I'm gonna take the back piece off. You know what's funny is like I can see the indentation from the other side. That's weird. And this is 5mm. Okay, let's try this again. So I think after I do this, I need to bring the rest of this in. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll try. See, but now it's like they're all set up the same way, so that's not good. Hold on. They're all exactly the same. See, this is the problem. It's like it doesn't let me do it the way I need to do it. So I wonder if I can delete this and then I can copy this over. So can I copy this entire thing over? And if I go over here, should it paste it and still keep everything? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. No, they're all the same. Darn. All right, so then how am I supposed to do this? I mean, I can't recreate this entire thing and put the same freaking numbers in all over again. That's gonna be stupid. So I'll have to do this and just run it, just do a snapshot. Then take this entire thing and fit it to here. Okay, we can do that. And then select everything and say output all of it. So that means all of it will be printed out. Okay, cool, let's do that. I mean, I think it's gonna work regardless, but we'll try. Civil due process. I'm putting it down so we don't get hurt. Okay, so it's working. We'll see what colors it makes. That's all we can do. This is going to take 20 minutes. What time is it? Let me go check with my wife for a second. I have to take her somewhere. I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I need to drop off my wife at the train station, so I just got to check how long it would take to get there. And this is, how many minutes we got on this? 13. Yeah, I think I should take her now. I might have to cancel this test or pause it. Let's go ahead and pause it. So I'll go ahead and cancel it. All right, it's stuck. All right. All right, I'll have to do this test later because I need to take my wife to this place. I forgot what time it was. Let me clean this out. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't clean the other side. It doesn't matter. So just to get an idea, just so you can see this. Hey! I'm actually getting ready to head out. I got to take my wife to the train station. I didn't realize what time it was. So let me take a look at this before I go. I'll run this test again when I get back, but I can't leave the machine running. So this looks... There are definitely colors. Oh, wrong way. Okay. There's definitely colors in there. It's so hard to do this from far away. Okay. And I guess you can see them like that. There's a lot more colors I need to finish, but it's at least on that one line. I do definitely see the blue, and I see some different reds, some gold. Well, I see some like bronze, some red rose. So I definitely see some color. So there's definitely blue, yellow, browns, beige. So now we'll have to let it fill in the rest. See how that works out. But anyhow, all right, I will be back later, or I will be back tomorrow. I think it depends on what I'm doing when I get back, but we will see. I got to take my wife somewhere now, so thanks for hanging out. We did a lot of we did some testing today, so we did these things, Slate coasters. We got a set of 6 ready to ship out or to put up for sale. So that's good. And I'll post this up a little bit later and we'll go from there. But I will be back later. Until then, take care of yourselves, do something fun, and I'll see you.